Alright, I'm back.
No, he has a turn. Unfortunate.
Bro's hating.
Always. Come on
Mm,
now. The only person who hates more than me is Axel.
that might
Nah,
be
I'm
true.
sorry. This is the design you're rocking with?
I kind of want to do like a stacked log design, but whatever we do in the middle of these, I don't know. I tried to make a pattern, but it didn't look that good. But I mean, you never know. It could look good with nothing in the middle after the whole thing's done with the stacked log design, but I don't know.
I think that I'm charging up the thing.
Mm,
Um, okay, so you have those are redwood fences, right?
just popping by. Busy trying to learn a song on guitar. That's what's up.
Right?
Hold on. What? Yeah,
Are
redwood
they?
fences. Yes. What
Redwood
song are you trying to
fences. I
learn?
don't know how I feel about this left side, but it's not bad.
Also, I just realized I was still on the starting scene street 8 away. I'm trolling.
Something about it feels like
I need to
it's not
fix
bad.
my
It's just, I don't hate
push to
it.
talk keybind. Hold up.
Hmm. Um, hum, hummus. No, no, no.
Hummus? What
Um,
even is that, actually?
I don't know. Nor do I want to know.
Hmm.
I've had it before, but I don't want to know like what it's made of.
Orbit by Good Kid. Look, you need to check that out. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, why is there just
Silo,
a pit down here?
I have a question.
What?
What the fuck?
Hmm.
Who did?
I thought you did this.
I did not do this.
I didn't do that either. I logged on and there's just a hole
Uh,
there.
then I know who did it. That's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna be mad at it, but I think that's annoying as fuck. It was probably AXA.
Crazy.
Why though?
Test your parkour skills.
Like, what? I mean, might as well ask. I promise to not get tilted for now. Unless it happens again, then I'm gonna be like,
Bro singing the McDonald's theme song 808.
I literally wasn't. See, you gotta get your theme songs right.
Nah.
Oh no.
But what's the plan?
Oh well, sorry. I was trying to figure out if Axel's lying or not. But I'm pretty sure he is. I'm liking this design. I think we go. Uh,
It's just like only these inside bits, I'm not sure.
No, I think we leave as is because remember how big this is gonna actually be. It's just because we didn't do a lot of it that you kind of see the finer details. But once it's like large, I feel like it's gonna be fire.
Okay.
So what do I need in my inventory right now?
I feel like we need just like 1 billion redwood and logs.
Well, luckily redwood is disgustingly easy to get, so should be chilling like that, bro.
Yeah, probably can get redwood from somewhere else instead of that forest that's there. I won't lie.
I mean, hold on, was it me who did this? No, it wasn't me. So then, why was so why was I so why was I so why is it 50?
Rose guns get
At this point, I don't even care anymore. Oh my gosh! But if it happens again, I will go.
my
Alright, I'll
computer
go get
is
like an
about to
inventory
explode.
full.
What is going
Yep,
on?
I hear it. Yeah, I hear it. This shit is dying right now. Don't know if you should click the stream button right now. Maybe you should.
I
I don't
already
know.
did.
Oh, that's why it's tweaking. Bro hasn't streamed
Indie portals.
for so long that PC forgot the ways.
Literally. PC saw me playing Splatoon Raiders and was like, I'm gonna start not working no more.
It said you want to play on your Switch, but I'm gonna switch off.
I didn't know. I guess the fastest way is to go to that one area.
Is there another redwood area here? Okay, across.
I'm gonna go to the one that's to the right of your base, across the ocean, and place in a portal.
Oh, okay, bet. I'm gonna take that portal. Wait 1 second. I'm gonna be mute. I'm gonna be deafened by. I'm here like mining wood.
Okay.
I just get 1 second.
Like all of a sudden now the music is too quiet to hear. I don't know what that's about. Could just be the track. Yo, bear. You was not there before, dude. Lock in. But oh yeah. Speaking of Splatoon Raiders. Literally the day after last stream, Splatoon Raiders dropped. Of course I was gonna play it. Until I beat it. There is like no world where I was not gonna do that, right? There was just no way. And so I beat the game, and then the ending of the main story was probably like the best ending I've ever seen in a game. I'm so serious. And then the post game, because I will say, after beating the main story, I was like, I kind of beat that game pretty quickly. Well, when I say quickly, it's like 20 hours quickly. I was like, I heard that was at least 40 hours for the gameplay. And then I unlocked the post game. And then I realized where the other 20 hours were. And I'll tell you right now, no spoilers, obviously. Those are like I had to be so locked in those last 20 hours for the post game. Like, you don't even know. It's like they had the like Silk Song developers and the Dark Souls developers in cahoots to make that post game. Like, it was genuinely almost impossible. There was one part, there's actually like 3 parts of the post game that were genuinely, it's like, dude, there's no way. There's no way I could beat that. But then I beat it. Even though it took like 50 billion years, and I'm still gonna 100% the game, just not right now, because I'm trying to do this. But I guarantee you, the second I'm done streaming today, Young Fulio is about to go and start working towards 100%ing Splatoon Raiders easily. Though the ways I've been hearing about how to 100% the game, I'm not looking forward to it. Also, I hate people who make playlists that I'm trying to listen to, and every song's at a separate decibel level. Like, it's genuinely annoying, because I have to keep changing the audio level from high to low to high for each song. It's like, at that point, I might as well just play the songs myself. I'll be so serious. Okay, this is not the right forest. I will not lie. This is... yeah, these are not the right trees. Like, look, he went to like a whole random area. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, where's like the redwood trees, dog? Like, actually. I guess I'll place the portal down here. Why not? Whatever. That'd be cool if I could place it. Please. Hello. Video game. Thoughts on let me place on the portal? There we go. Alright. Pretty far away. Oh, there's a warp here the whole time. I completely forgot about that. I ain't gonna cap. Though there's no way I was gonna remember the name. Because it's just one of the random preset names. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. Don't know about all that. Is this the same wood type it is? I still wish there was a way to like just make it so you don't pick up certain blocks. Genuinely. Just an auto filter for your inventory. Like, I do not want all of these sticks and fibers. Like, obviously if it was early game I would take it, but like, this ain't early game. I guess I should say what we're even building. We're building a like cabin. It's more like a mansion level type of cabin, but it technically is just considered a cabin. But it's a bit crazy. Bit crazy looking. But that is what we are building. There's definitely no other reasons to be building it. Of course. Why would there be, you know? There'd be there's no other ulterior motives of that cabin existing, you know? Nothing's gonna be built up around it, under it, or anything along those lines, obviously. I'm just saying, you know? Just a cool looking cabin that we're building to build. That we also have no resources for to even build it, so we're kind of doing this like genuinely last second somehow, even though this, I mean, we got the idea to build it, or Void did, and he's like, you want to build it? I'm like, sure. And then we just instantly started planning it out within like 10 minutes. Mad fast. The screenshot contest, like, the thing is, bro, like, the theme is called, if the theme is ritual, and it's like, I'm so serious, dude. It's too hard. When does it even end, by the way? It ends August 1st, I guess. There's 2 red trees or 1? There's 2 there. No way that did not break. Whatever. Alright, how much... What am I even at right now? I am gonna keep the sap because, like, that's quite literally, like, the only useful thing that I'm picking up right now. Yo, this playlist is trash. The audio levels are so low, I'm switching the playlist. I'm switching the playlist right now. Because, like, this is unbelievable. This one? Is this the playlist? Yeah, we're running this one. Loop. There we go. Is this the wood type? I think so. Is there a way for this to not be connected to this tree? No? Cool, bro. Find it broken. Why? I already have to have a torch out and there's light right here. How is it so dark in this spot? It don't make no sense, man. I don't understand. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, also like a few days ago, honestly it might have been like yesterday, genuinely, we did a mining competition and I lost. I was gonna stream it, but there's obviously circumstances on why I couldn't, which is annoying. But I was, and I had an idea. I was gonna go to Bradley's Dimension and mine and find mithril in a certain like prefab that spawns. Because every time I went to Bradley's Dimension, or the mod, right? I always found the prefab I was looking for. There was like an ample amount of those prefabs everywhere. So I was like, oh, surely I'll just be this lucky going into the event, you know? And I'd get just an insane amount of mithril, stack up so many points, and win easily. Tell me why I only found one prefab round one, and then round two, I think I genuinely found no prefabs. I was just running around, and then I got eliminated because I just got no points. And for some reason, a bit of an oversight, but gold was only 0.5 points less than mithril. And so the other people who were participating just went to the ocean and mined like all the gold, because for some reason, like in the shorelines, like these areas of the ocean, there's just like 1 bajillion gold for who knows why.
Like 20 minutes if you hear me. Do you hear me?
Yes.
I'll be back in like 15-20 minutes. Ooh.
Okay. I did not know Brody undeafen. But back to what I was saying is that it's just an insane amount. And I got obliterated. I didn't get last place. I got 4th place. Boyd was the one who got last place. He got 99.5 points in round 1. Got annihilated. And then I think round 1 I got almost 270, and then round 2 I think I got like 280. But round 2 everybody was like at least in the 900s because of the gold multiplier being practically the same as mithril, which made no sense. You know? Genuinely. So Brody's back in the way already.
Hello?
Hello?
Nah, I'm still not. Nah, I just wanted to repeat what I said before because my computer was lagging. I don't know if you heard me. But yeah, I'll be back in like 15 minutes. I gotta go get something and then I'll be back. But
Okay.
dude, you know why I wrote what the fuck in the chat?
Hmm.
I took a portal because I was looking for the portal you made called.
Yeah.
I took a portal called Duran.
What?
Right. Just listen. Like the default name. You know the default names that they have,
Mm-hmm.
basically. And when I took the portal, it teleported me. There was no portal on the other side. I'm stranded.
L.
So when I'm back, I gotta make my way to hopefully Visby's. But the problem is that the map is bugged, right? So I think Visby's is closed. But it's not 100%, so I might be cooked.
I mean, this dude told me you got that cardio in.
Nah, I'm leaving this call. What are we talking about? But yeah, I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
Alright. I'm gonna quickly go make it morning so I can actually see instead of just being blind. And I also don't want to hold a torch all the time. But I think I got like more than enough redwood. In fact, I think I have more than an ample amount of redwood. Actually, I might say an extreme over amount of redwood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I have 2,000 redwood logs for 2006. Pretty brazy. But speaking of a little bit earlier, the screenshot contest, which the theme is a ritual or whatever. Like, I guess I could do it. It's just like, dude, I have no blocks for that palette or for the theme, and I also just have no ideas on what I want it to even look like. So it's like, I don't know. Alright. Okay. Notice how I did not even look there and I placed the block? Like, what are we doing? For what reason are you doing that for? Alright, exactly how is this supposed to look again? That block, so this is supposed to go out by 2 for some reason, I guess. Or no, these blocks go up by 2. These don't go out. These go out this way. Right? Yes. Yeah. Okay. All this gots to go. Axel's join season 2, either way. Young Fulio has logged on. Who would have thought? Oh, I can't place it like that. No way. I don't know why I said no way. Obviously, you could place it like that. Not like that, though. There you go. Okay. I don't know about the inside parts here. I just don't think I'm a big fan. I won't lie. Don't know if I'm about it. Let me up. Yeah, thinking about it, I might low-key stream me 100% Splatoon Raiders just so I have an excuse to play it even more. But like, I feel like I can't stream it I can't stream it currently because I feel like it'd be just mad spoilers, you know? For the people who care, that is. And so it's like, I don't know, man. This goes in, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, something like that. Doesn't look too bad. Axo has left season 2. Hytale. Birdie's now gone. I don't believe it. And he's back. Crazy. Okay, why did my computer just do that? Could we not? Yo, stop doing that. Keeps tabbing me out. We got the OSHA over here. Ain't no way. Is it OSHA compliant at all? Alright. Who let OSHA find their way over here? My game chat isn't even on. Bros out here aura farming. What are you even doing? What? Is that even a pose? It is. That's crazy. This is as OSHA compliant as OSHA compliant can be. As you see, there is 0 people nearby, so technically this is a danger to nobody. If you think about it. What way is this supposed to go? Is this supposed to go like this? Or does this go up by 1? I actually don't know. And this is just all cobble, right? Yeah, okay. Just had to make sure. This entrance is not gonna fly. I don't know. Honestly, we should just take creative liberties on this and not make it look like this because this just looks ugly. I'm so serious too. I think it just looks so awful. I'm honestly starting to think I like the nothing on the inside here and just do this straight like this. I won't lie. I feel like that looks like way better. I'll be honest with you. Axel was left again. What? Say it ain't so. I think I'll have to do the walls like this. Okay, that's actually right there's the roof. So never mind. I cannot do the walls like that. The wall is actually right here. So it'd be more like this. And then this is wood here, right? And so This is on the inside, and that's wood. I don't even know what we're doing here. I'm not gonna lie. Look, he kinda lost. Yeah, so it's something like this, right? Yes, so, yes, no, maybe so. Yeah, because we're gonna have stone going across. I think. Because if the stone goes up by 1 block, then this might have to be pushed up by 1 more, actually. Low key. Yes. Because if the stone goes up by here, yeah. So this actually goes up by 1 more. How did I know? It's like I'm a genius. A genius. So crazy. There we go. Yeah. Then cobblestone all the way around. Right. Yes. I think. Probably. Okay, this is like not angled correctly at all. I just realized. I didn't even plan out the back of the space. I just realized. I got no idea. I'm just placing down stuff just to place it down right now. I'm actually trolling. No way. Say it ain't so, bro. Okay, so that's not even on the same level. I did this. It's supposed to be 1 more to the left or to the right. I mean, I love when I don't pay attention. Right? Or no, I have to go about 1 more. Is this the inside? It is the inside. Okay. This goes out here. Is there supposed to be something there? Am I doing this right? What? What am I doing? No, this over here it goes in. That's what I'm missing. Right? I think so. Yeah? Yeah, this goes up by 2, but over here it goes up by 1. Which means this has to come out by one more because of the stone. Right? No, the stone replaces this. Am I dumb or something? What am I doing? That means this is out by one more, or two more, or one... What? Okay. You know what? A simple fix. That's all that matters. Simple fix. Take 2 seconds. Only 2. Well. It won't, but yeah. It could have. And then I just do this. Is it this simple? Yes. I think so. Yeah. It's the same as over here. Okay. And then rocks underneath here. Okay. And I have to figure out how it's supposed to go this way. Like this? This goes in, and then like that, maybe? Yes. Why did this do that? Okay. You know, I gotta love the gray skies that make this place look just so unbelievably ugly. Okay, Axo is just watching all the way over there. I did not even see Brody. What are you doing? Am I building this right? I am. I gotta be, because if I'm not, then who else? Who is building this right, you know? Yeah, they're supposed to be interlacing like that. Okay. I'm building it right, and that's all that matters. Nobody could say otherwise, because they would be wrong. Yeah, honestly, I'm thinking nothing in the middle. In the middle, I think just have it like this. Just have it being just stacked logs. I think that's just better. It's low-key way cooler. That way. Where did Brody go? Oh, it's over there. Stay over there. I might move that up. Well, actually, no. It'd probably be custom looking windows, so never mind. This goes out this way. So that means I would have to do what I did on this side on here. Like that. Because there's going to be still stone across the bottom. Which means this actually has to go up by 2. Why, you might ask? The answer is not a thing. Aye. Yeah, I almost hit that, by the way. Get me on the in the basketball or in the basketball leagues. Shoot a full court every time. Full court shot. Can I place this the right way, please? Thank you. Stupid game. You know, sometimes I hate the controls of this game. They just don't make no sense. It's like, why do this? Why do this? Also, this is a roof, so me doing this right here is actually pointless. You know what? I'm getting rid of it. Because this is the cutoff for a roof. So that can go. I can't even look the right way. Bro, I wish they just cycled through all, is it what, 8 orientations or rotations? Why can't they just do that instead of it only being like how it is? I feel like that'd just be way more better. I think the roof would cut through here, which means I could do this. It's actually supposed to only go by 1. What? Do I not know how to build? Yeah, this actually goes up by 1 only. Yeah, so this, it's not supposed to be like that. So it's like this. But then this would be... Huh? What? This would be 1 block out, but then this would be 1 block in? Do I not know dimensions? This is why I don't build houses in real life. Because you would have your... Somehow the exterior is going to be smaller than the interior somehow. Wait, so... If this goes this way, right? Continue this here, then this goes out by 1 block. So no, this does go out by 1 more. Yeah. What am I doing? Yeah, because this has to go up by 1 block, but then this means that this would have to be out right here. What? That means that this can't be like this. I mean, I guess I could just push this underneath it. And so it goes here. Could I just do that? Well, I need to get the cobblestone first, so I can actually, you know, like, see what I'm actually even trying to do. Okay. Is that all the cobblestone we have? Basically. Turn some of these into stairs. Okay, there we go. So how did I build this? Somehow. That is all I know. Is that somehow this became a build. And so if I do this under that, this is... But this is 1 out from here. Bro. So if this is 1 block out from here, which means this would have to go across this way, then this factually can't be 1 block. But then if this is 1 block only, then this would be 2 blocks out with nothing going out that way. Do you understand what I'm saying? What I'm saying is that I built this wrong, and I have no way of fixing it. Okay, that... I don't like that, actually. What if I do... Yeah, that looks a bit better. Wait, what? Oh, that's for the corners. Why does it look like that? Yeah, so if I do like this, right, that's one out. Then this has to go out by one more block. But if this goes up by one more block, then... Oh my god. This has to be like some optical illusion that I've created or something, because like I don't know how this is possible. Because this has to be like this. Because this is one block out from here. But there's not supposed to be a 2-block gap, which means this has to be moved over by one more. But I can't do that. I mean, I could, I guess, but if I move this in by one, then this would be on top of this, and I'll have to push this out again. What did I do? What did I do to match? No, this is on the same block. I'm actually blind. Wait. What? No, this is on the same level, but this is not on the same level. So this, but this can't go out by one. Oh my god. So, okay, you know what? Whatever. I built it right, but I also built it wrong at the same time. Who cares? As long as it looks good, it does not matter. But I just realized that this is supposed to technically be like full blocks on the bottom, and this is supposed to be like half blocks up there. So technically, all this is wrong. These like have to either be like single blocks or slabs like that. Like this. I completely forgot. There we go. Okay. So I may have technically built it wrong, but then, you know, who really cares? Okay. Like, is that actually supposed to be how it's supposed to look like? I think, how steep is this roof? I think I can actually, like, do one block here. High key. I'm definitely gonna center this window. Well, actually, it's like in no, I can center it. This one, some of these windows are gonna change just so the build can look good, because this it's not gonna be able to translate to looking good, unfortunately. Okay, I'll do this side. So that means I have to. I built this wrong. That's what I did. Because then this would be out by one. And actually, no. Because this is supposed to be the same level. Means I go up by here, but then there'd be a gap here. For what reason, I could not tell you. I genuinely could not tell you why, but it would have to be something like this. Because then there's a gap here, and also it's like so dark I can't see. Let me go to sleep real quick. Okay, this is to my base. Like, can we get like a headlamp in this game so I don't have to keep using a torch, because I can't use a torch when I'm placing down blocks, because that is impossible. I feel the music's too loud now, but I truly like do not care to change it. Axle 1. Wow. Who would have thought? There you go. Oh, I cannot see. I just got blinded. Actual flashbang. Okay, so technically this is supposed to be not like this, because that's up by 2. Then this is up by 1. Which means young Fulio has done it again. Building incorrectly. How do I manage to do this all the time? It's truly a magic trick. Truly a testament of my skills, in which there's none, as I keep doing this. So that means this would have to be... I don't even know. I'd have to do this. But no, then I have to move this out, but I can't move... Okay, so if this is like this, then this is like that. That means I have to push this back, but then this would be out by 1, but that can't be out by 1 because this is on the same block level. Bro. Rody, what are we doing? What is I doing? So if I move this to this spot, move this back, right? Let's see if I can easily just copy this over without having to put in too much effort. This is a normal stair. This is a block. I don't know why I didn't place that before. And boom. Break this. Okay. I'm seeing, hearing, observing. Right. Means this would have to be like this. But and then this part would be on the same level, and this would be to the side. Okay, I wasn't tripping. I wasn't. Okay. Never mind. We're good. I just did not understand what I was doing. Somehow, even though this is... I'm the one who made this outline here. I just like forgot how to build for a second. But now I remember. Because this is going to go across the whole bottom area. Actually way faster building this when you have an outline. Because all you're doing is just like replacing blocks. How did I build this before? This goes in, so it goes on this level, okay. Okay. Okay, that... Not really what I wanted to do, but, you know, it worked. Okay. So we got, like, this wall and then stone wall at the bottom. Looking as good as it's gonna ever get. Clearly. And that's actually supposed to be kind of difficult to do. Because this is supposed to go up by 1, but there's still wood visible, so I might have to carve this chunk out, but I don't want to do that, like, at all, actually. That's why I look-y need Bro Chacho to get back, because it's been more than 15 minutes, some would say. I am not gonna lie with you. So it's gonna be roof there. That goes up higher, but also becomes a kind of a roof. So it'd be easy if I get the roof in first, I think. Maybe. Some would say. What even is the roof color again? I think it's this, maybe. I'm pretty sure. Wow, look at this interior. What a beautiful build. Yeah, that's a steep roof. Goes like that and that, okay. Is there even a middle to this? Is this the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is middle. I did not know that. And so, you know, I just have impeccable planning. Kind of. Maybe. Because then that's also the roof up there, and that goes even higher. You know, I didn't actually fully map out this build, now that I low-key think about it. So I didn't fully map out that top area, or any of the back whatsoever. But, you know, who really cares? It could turn into anything. But if this is like this, then this is technically part of the same wall, so that means this side will be indented in. It'll be like this. And then this would be turned into stone. If our plans are correct, obviously. Which they probably aren't. Like, at all. I could scroll back and find the reference. Which is like a billion images up. Alright, so how is that supposed to look? This actually cuts in a little bit. The roof actually cuts in like a block or two here. But this is mainly just wood actually. Along here, so there's probably just gonna be like a low line of Cobblestone. Something like this, I think. Yeah. Then the roof would actually cut in right around like here, actually. And so I would actually break like all of this, because that's where the roof would go. Okay. But now I know. Now I know the game plan. Which there really isn't one per se, but you know, there could be. This is a window. This goes up, I think so. Might actually be pushed out by one. Will I do that though? Absolutely not. Could not be bothered to do that, in fact. I'm actually almost out of cobble. Bruh. Brody, what do you mean I'm almost at cobblestone? What does what mean? Yeah, you turn this into slabs. Why not? I'm actually liking this. It's actually taking shape somewhat. Yeah, the stacked log design is definitely the play. I think it'll look better once I get the whatever you call it, the roofs in. Okay. Oh, then this goes in by one. Does it? No, this goes up by one more, and then this is like, no? Wait, what? Because this can't go in since there'll be that there. So this has to be on like the same level. If I'm not mistaken. But, you know, I just do this. This comes out to here. And boom, all problems fixed. Right? Yes. Yeah, Okay. This was supposed to be out on this side, and this goes in by a block. Hey. It works. Because the roof is pretty slanted. I don't think I could. Actually, I think I could do this. Go up by one. Wait, no, this was supposed to be the other way. Right? Other than that. Is that right? Maybe. And then up by one block. Or in by one block, I mean. Or I guess, this is more like a flat line here. Goes out. Some might say I don't know what I'm doing, and they would be telling the truth. It's something it's something like this. I don't know. I should move these over here. What are these roofs called? I should probably start getting some of these. Volcanic cobble. Of course, they gotta be like one of the most annoying blocks to mine for the roof. Of course. They couldn't be something easy. Why would they be? Alright, well, I got some progress done. I'm gonna go get some volcanic cobble so I can get some roofs in so I can at least see what I'm building, see if it actually is looking decent. At the very least. Is this the block? Bro. This is gonna take forever. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna be here like all day. Slate cobble. No, I think it's just normal cobble. Wait. I could fact check this right now. Which one makes the roofs? Is it the Instabreak one? Or it is the Instabreak one? Yay. Gots to love it. Not at all, actually. It's time to get to work. Breaking a block that has the longest break time than any block in the game for no reason. Are you ever going to play Raiders? Yeah, I already played it. I wasn't gonna stream it. I'd rather play the game for fun. If I ever stream it, it'd probably be me trying to finish my 100% run of it. but I beat the game yesterday. I usually only stream Splatoon for the Splatfests. And there might be one coming up soon. I don't know if the Summer Nights one is still happening. It should be, though. But a Splatoon Raider stream could happen. It's not impossible. It's just if I really want to do that. Is it that easy? No, no. Splatoon Raiders, I will say, main story is somewhat easy, but post-game, which I guess it's kind of a spoiler that there is a post-game, is extremely difficult. It only felt fast because I spent like 3 days straight playing it. Playing like just only that. That's why. For most people, they'd probably spend like at least low-key 2 weeks playing the game on and off. But that's just not how I roll. If I get a game, I'm playing until I beat it, and that's like the only thing I'll play. Which kind of sucks though that I already beat it. Because now like the only thing I'm looking forward to is the Ocarina of Time remake right now, and then after that, Persona 4 Revival. But like it's too addicting to just keep playing the game. It's like I just can't put the controller down. How much am I at? I'll get to 200 and then see where that gets me. In terms of roofs. Yeah, that can go down there. Let me out, please. Hey. Okay. What type of roof am I supposed to use technically? I actually do not know. It's looking like this roof. I won't lie. Is this supposed to... yeah. And then it cuts in. Why is it so hot? 92 degrees in my room. Okay, so why did that place everywhere but where I was looking? Can we be so serious right now? There was no reason for it to do that. I was looking at one spot and it placed in like 4 other areas. Like what are we doing? What are we doing right now? Could we not? Okay, so this isn't gonna connect up to it since this isn't a too wide, it's kind of gonna end up being like this. And then have a that type of spiel or whatever. Like that. Yeah. So we actually break this because this goes out by like 2 blocks as well. Okay, nah, that's cool. Just fall for no reason. There we go. Well, that looks atrocious looking. Cool. Good thing we're never looking at it from that angle. But holy moly, bro. Well, actually, I think it only might be 1 block. I might break one of these levels. I might break this level here. High key. So I'll make some of these. Make some of this. So I guess these are cobblestone. So it makes sense why I can't break it with the axe, but like, could I please break it with an axe? Like, actually. I might put a row of cobble under that, actually. We'll see. Okay, bro. Is this cuts into the wall here? But it honestly goes up higher. But I guess I can't really change that. Hmm. Did this have to be higher up, really? Like, I can't see, bro. Like, generally, like, this is the only biome this could have been built in. But it's also, like, one of the worst biomes in the game because of the gray skies and the rain. Like, it's just so annoying. And since the thing we're building is, like, honestly mostly gray, it just does not help at all. Like, not in the slightest. I'm gonna try and break this and put like maybe like some cobble underneath it. Give it some I don't know, maybe height, I guess, if you will. Something like this. I mean, this doesn't look good at all. But it's like, I don't know. Maybe a slab? Also, I just can't see, man. I have to make it morning again. And I'm not where I want to be. Send me to my base, please. Thank you. Bro, why is it just like a flashbang every time I go through this portal? I'm so serious. Could we not do that every single time? Honestly, I think I need to change the roof. It's just too... But, like, this is, like, what it's supposed to be, though. That's the thing. Like, it's supposed to be this slanted. Maybe it's just because I don't have any of the other roofs in. I got no idea. I have no idea, man. I'm just saying stuff. Okay. Like it's something like this. Something. Maybe I cut that part off low key. Honestly, I feel like I bring this in by one more. Like it is in the picture. Or the reference or whatever. Yeah, no. No, that looks ugly. I'm gonna keep it real. It just looks disgusting. I need to make more roofs. Mainly for that one up there. Since that one is also like technically done. Like none of the roofs are like this steep, but like I feel like they are though. Like a high key. Okay, this goes to like here. Yeah, up to this block. Can I place this? Hello? Video game? Alright. Why do that? Why do that? Tell me. All I'm trying to do is just place down a block. Why do I have to face through the block? Okay. Gotta place it the lame way. And this also goes up by like a block or two. If it would actually let me place down the block, that is. But I guess not, because the game says no. There we go. I might need the steep blocks. I might need the steeps, these things. I'm being so fro. I mean, I'll see, but like, yeah, I need the steep versions. I need to get steep roof. But like this is like next level steep. So you look at this, okay. Don't look at that. That's not what I wanted to do, like at all, actually. In fact, the quite opposite. Is this even the same color? It is. Like, look at that, bro. What? That just looks ugly. Whatever. Nah, bro. There's no way. Maybe if I do this instead, do like a combination, that could work. I love how I'm just not looking that way. Well, it's more of a roof like that type of design, but it will have to do maybe. I could maybe go out. Hold on. Maybe I do this. And then do steep roof from there. That could be something. And then we do normal roof. Maybe? It kind of looks like it might work. Hey, hold on now. Wait a second. You might have something here. Was that on the same block as this side though? This side is kind of chopped, so I won't lie. Okay, it was on the same level. Yeah, like this is like a wiggle roof. This is not the same. Which means I'd have to kind of do like the same design on the other roof and like redo it. And like I don't want to do that, but I might have to. Which is crazy. What's going on, Korok? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day today. Is this supposed to be like that? I don't know. I think this actually goes up one more level. In fact, but you know, who really knows? But right now I'm just building a build that my friend had the idea for right now. Just be chilling. Already out? I need to make more. Let me up, please. Thank you. Okay. And then there you go. Like, I mean, what am I feeling about this? In truth, it does not look good. Like, the roof designs, it's just, the roofs aren't looking how I want the roofs to look. It's just as simple as that, really. Because, like, that roof looks nothing like that roof, but they're technically supposed to be the same looking roof. And that's like, what? Like, what do you mean? How is that even supposed to make sense? Maybe I go forward by one here. Potentially. Okay, why is this a thing here? This honestly has no need to be like this, because this is going to be covered by the other roof. By this one, you won't see that one. It is an illusion. Let's just block that off. Okay, what does this look like? Let's just see what it looks like from the angle it's supposed to be. Yeah, it might just be wraps. Yo, where did Void go, bro? I ain't trying to do this by myself. I'll be so raw. What's going on, Metal? How you doing? I am low-key just, sitting around doing nothing. I was working on this, but the roof designs aren't turning out how I want them to turn out. I'll be real. I have to do some redesigning, but that means I have to get more resources. I mean, I have this, but I need more of these. And it takes so long to mine volcanic cobblestone. Genuinely. Takes forever. So I'm just sitting around doing nothing at the moment. Hello, squirrel. You got so lucky. Lucky enough. I guess I'll mine. I mean, I have to mine volcanic cobble anyways, but it's just so boring. It's so boring. But I guess I have to do it. I want to continue building. Or fix the build, I guess, is the better way to put it. I gotta go back in the mines. What a tragedy. Maybe next stream I'll do the screenshot contest. Low key, I probably will do that. I could probably come up with an idea that isn't like impossible to do. And that wouldn't take like 50 years because the event for the screenshot contests, it says it ends August 1st, so if I work on it on like the 29th or something, I'll still make it in time, 9th or 30th. Who really knows, one of those days. I'll have to come up with an idea by then. And obviously get the resources beforehand, because otherwise there'd be no way. Because the theme is ritual, so maybe a statue of sorts, but that means I have to make a statue. Which is like, very difficult to do. I guess I could build it out in creative and then get the resources and build it on the server. I could do that. It would have to be in like probably a zone 4 that I make it in. Purely just because of the lighting. And a zone 3 is not bad. Ice cave and ice place, maybe. That could be something. I mean, obviously I could just take a screenshot of anything. I could just go to like one of the dungeons in zone 3 and take a screenshot of one of the areas and it would still count. But I'd rather build something instead. How much am I at? 150. Maybe it gets like a billion. Like, I get to 300. That should be more than enough to at least try and redo the roofs. Somewhat. Okay, I do not want these ones. I need this stuff. Almost at 200. Making progress slowly but surely. Mainly just slowly though. More. Bro. Like, this is a mythical pickaxe, right? I feel like this should just insta break this stuff. I'm just being so serious. But I guess that won't happen or change until like chapter 1 or even like maybe even chapter 2, honestly. Because they did say that they would start changing progression or whatever in like starting chapter 2 or whatever they were talking about in the blog post for chapter 1, which even then is like 3 months away. So that's something. Long ways from higher durability. Higher durability and mining speed. But one day. Because like 360 durability on mithril, that's insane. And like this is modded armor, right? From the dungeons mod. You know how long it took to get this? For it to only have 180 durability, bro? I'm pretty sure in Minecraft a wooden sword has at least 300 durability. Or something. Like the durability, I feel like people don't know how to make durability like actually, you know, work. Like, let's get some of these into the thousands. Adamantite should be at least 1,000. Or at least 700, and Mythal should be 1,000 at the very least. Because technically this stuff, in the grand scheme of things, is like, this is like, I guess, a mid-game. And Adamantite's like the end of early game. Or I guess the beginning of mid-game. And this is like end of mid-game armor, tools. And then Onyxium might be the beginning of end-game. I got no idea. I'm just guessing. But I guess they just want the repair kits to be used, but the repair kits even get rid of 10% of the durability. So eventually you're gonna have like a 2 durability pickaxe. So it's like, let's be for real now. Let me out of here. Bro, look at my pickaxe, it's almost broken already. I mean, I have like 4 other mithril pickaxes, but still. You hate to see it get just absolutely obliterated. Okay, I guess make this and this. And then make some movie magic happen, I don't know. Let's see. Maybe start from up here and make this more steep. Potentially. How did I do the other roof? Because if I start from there, maybe. I did 2 normal. And then a steep. So 2 normal, then a steep. Okay. That's like kind of not helpful, but you know, whatever. Okay, so 2 from here. Okay, why did you place there? Let's not do that. Please. Need to turn on the AC. This building, when it's like 1,000,000,000 degrees, is annoying. It makes me not want to build. If I start getting things wrong because of the heat. Kills the vibe. Genuinely. Okay, hold on now. This might have clutched up here. Am I just saying things to think that I clutched up? Probably, but it's maybe. How did I build this one? It's only one. Why is there just one block there? Because then it's, okay, so it's 2, 1 steep, and then 3 that, okay. And then over here, 2 steep, or 2 normal steep, and then 3. Yeah, so same roof. Okay. It looks better. It looks better. Does it look good? I mean, the roof there, then a roof that way, and then a roof up there. I mean, honestly, we just need to get... It will look good once the full thing is done. But I hate saying that because it's like, now I have to actually complete the whole thing. Otherwise, it will just look bad forever. You know? It's like, that's pretty annoying to have to do. But it is what it is, I guess. Okay, I need to make more of these. Okay, why is that just here? Okay, it's 2 normal, then 1 steep, right? Or, yeah. Said to remember. There we go. Okay. How is that even possible, bro? Okay. And we're already in the midst of not being able to see anything. Oh my god. I'm gonna go to sleep real quick. Yes, yes, yes. The sun is setting, I know. It's quite obvious in this game. You can tell the sun is setting when you're even underground. How? Couldn't tell you. There we go. There we go. I need Pokemon Winds and Waves to drop already, but it's not gonna drop until the end of next year, which is a good thing because it'll be the first Pokemon game to actually, you know, look finished, is the best way to put it, you know, which is amazing. But it's also like, you know, dude, it's so far out where it's like, maybe like, can I make a time machine, you know? so I can play the game already. Because if they actually take their time with the game, they'll definitely... The game already looks better than Scarlet and Violet. And I'm not gonna lie, it felt like they were working on Scarlet and Violet for ages, actually. Because Sword and Shield were out for, like, quite a long time, actually. In terms of Nintendo, that is. You know? But then Scarlet and Violet dropped their... I mean, the Pokemon models in Scarlet and Violet looked amazing. It's just everything else didn't. I mean, I love the game. I like any Pokemon game. I think every Pokemon game is good. Besides Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I've yet to play those remakes. I recently bought those remakes, actually. Because I was like, if I've played every Pokemon game, I might as well play these ones. Even though I'm, like, years behind. And I've yet to actually play it. Even after buying it. Like, 3 months ago. But, it would have been... Because Scarlet and Violet released in 2023, if I'm remembering correctly. It was 2023 or 2022. It was one of those ones. Actually, I can search it up right now because nothing is stopping me from doing that. When did... Or let me just put Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It released in 2022, actually. Wow. So it will have been 5 years from its release, Winds and Waves release. So 5 years. That's the longest that's ever been taken on a Pokemon game. Right. And I mean, the main theme of the game, which is they had an orchestra make it. It's low-key bringing back old Pokemon vibes. I'll be honest. Kind of bringing back Pokemon Black and White vibes. Obviously, not like the theme of Black and White. Black and White has different music. But it's like... Feels like old school Pokemon a little bit. Also, this roof doesn't look half bad. So I'm kind of hyped. So I'll repair my pickaxe, because why not? And if the footage they showed in the reveal trailer for Winds and Waves is early footage, I mean, obviously it is. It has to be. Literally. There's no way that game looks exactly like that in a year. Because what would they've been doing for an extra year since then? Even an extra 2 years since then, actually. Or honestly. Oh, guess who's back. Well.
Minutes may have became 30, may have became an hour, right?
It may have become an hour and a half.
Actually, Loki, you've been in this call for 2 hours, so yeah, an hour and a half. Potentially.
Right.
Oh, by the way, was it Axel who made the hole? Or do you not know?
I don't know. I got no idea.
Okay, Midas. Well, oh, I do have to do the screenshot contest. It ends today? No, it doesn't end today.
It ends August 1st or whatever. Also, I'm not gonna lie, this inside part of the walls, I'm lucky just gonna get rid of it. I feel like the normal stacked wood feel, it just looks better.
Well, I'm logging on. And I got some wood to pause. I have some materials to deliver.
I mean, right now we really just need volcanic cobble. I have like 2,000 wood.
Oh no.
And that cobble takes like 50 years to mine.
Fine, I'll get some. After, I forgot that I'm not next to a portal. Hold on. Maybe I am next to a portal. Maybe I'll get lucky. Is it underground? Like, I don't understand. Where is this portal?
It's all in your imagination.
Look, check the portals and look for a portal called Chiron.
Well, I don't think I want to take that portal, I'll be honest with you.
Don't take the portal, right? Then we'll have 2 lost souls, and that wouldn't be fire.
Well, the portal is on the list. Is this supposed to go by 1 more block? I don't even know. I don't even know. I got no idea.
No idea.
I only just did the planning and current building. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Oh, whoa. I did. Actually, no, you did. Literally. You planned out the physical. I planned out the spiritual.
Uh-huh. Metaphysical.
Like, Visby, how far? Is this even Visby's base?
You're
It's not even
nowhere
Visby's base. This
base.
is Vibe? What the fuck is Vibe? Is that the NAF group?
Are you like far out? Can you even see the map?
Dude, I don't. If I'm, I think I'm gonna have to die, unfortunately.
You might be a Zap space.
No, not even. No, that seems. Yeah, I gotta just die because even the closest portal is still hella far. I have arrived. Oh wait, shit. Oh. Okay, I need to look at the image for these roofs.
I had to
figure
redo
out.
these roofs, and honestly, they're just like kind of mid. I ain't gonna lie.
Kind of. Are they the right color? Again, I haven't seen the photo.
I mean, they're the closest colored that is in game, because like they kind of look blue, but we don't have like a dark blue in this game, so we have to like kind of use this one.
Don't we have a dark blue?
But it's like a high contrast
Is
dark
this
blue.
volcanic? Is this like volcanic cobble?
Yeah.
You said?
Yeah.
Alright, I will get to mining. Where did you go? Did you go above ground portal or somewhere else?
Yeah, above ground portal.
I wanna come up with. I do think the mining competition was sick, but unfortunately, it was poorly timed for other people. But
Yeah.
I think mining comp was great, but I also think I don't know, something about the fighting comp was successful.
I feel like because most of the people we had originally were all people who did PvP.
True. But I feel like you can get that kind of competitive. I mean, what made the mining comp good again was also how competitive it was too. I don't know if Sophie wants to. I'll deadass help set up like I don't know a build or whatever for the next event, whatever that is. Right, I'd be very down for that.
I mean, if you look at the events thing, Sophie already listed all the ones that are possibly happening.
So, I mean, like most of the screenshot farming is cooked, even if we're running it back. Competitive caving we did. Oh, we're running bingo back. You know what? I don't hate that.
I think genuinely, if we are running bingo back, which we are obviously, it needs to be a blackout bingo. I'm being so real. Because because Axel literally completed it in like 20 minutes last time.
which is crazy. Or
Because
like,
the
okay,
task
what
will
would be
probably be easy
cool?
still.
I think what would be cool is you pair the bingo with a a new addition, like a new mod addition, right? So you plan to add a certain portal mod, right? So nobody has access to whatever items is on the bingo, and they have to take the portal to that, like stuff in Bradley's dimension, right? Imagine we never went there before. Obviously, we've been there, but like I'm saying, like the idea. Imagine that we never.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's like not impossible or possible. Why to do that?
All right, back to mining volcanic cobble. I don't know. See, I'm an asshole, so I'm always gonna think my idea is the best. And I'm trolling, but I I had that one idea that we try to replicate, death race from like I don't at CubeCraft or Mineplex. I forgot which server it's from. But we replicate that, but they said that they want. It's hard to create events purely vanilla.
Yeah, most of them have to be
Wait,
planned in.
like even the PvP one wasn't like it was vanilla, but it was like creative stuff. So I don't know. But my biggest question is, yo, where's the rooster at, bro? Bro got clipped.
Already got eviscerated by the ocean.
I do need to hop on Connor's joint, Quebec Corners joint for one time. I just like popping in randomly. I think the last time I popped in was when we did the king. Was it? No, when we were parkouring. That's the last time I went.
I still yet to complete that parkour. It's actually impossible.
Oh yeah, I gave up. But that's you. You have a chance. Me, it was over since day one. I mean, we what in the first week of Hytale we did that like parkour server, and that was not it.
Yeah, the high Vexo or whatever.
Is that still a thing?
Probably.
They probably made a bunch of money. I'm still here, mining. Homeboy, actually, I'm about to go muted. But how many stacks of volcanic cobble should I get?
At least like 5.
Okay, all right. So I'll be back. Well, I'm here, but like if you say my name, I will hear it maybe.
Okay.
But I'm gonna be muted. Getting this rock.
Hollow was killed by falling. I did not see that. supposed to go down. This roof is gonna have to be a different type of roof. Already, bro. Like, why? Maybe double. Double steep. Bro, honestly, might even need to be triple steep at this point. Holy. I'll keep it real. Might even need to be quadruple steep. What are we doing? How am I feeling about that roof design? Because I'd go up by one more, obviously. Might go normal and then insta steep. Honestly, that might be the play. Which means I have to redo that, all of it again. So that's cool. Yeah, I guess low-key break this one.
I'm excited how this build's gonna turn out, even if it's just gonna be like the shell of it.
I mean, this build right now is kind of like, it'll look good once it's done,
Whoa.
but right now,
I didn't hear a word you just said. Sorry. My volume was down. I apologize. I apologize.
right. This build's kind of a trust the process type of build right now,
Yeah.
and I
But what I'm
hate builds
interested.
like that.
Yeah, I agree. My question is, are we gonna do the interior, or are we gonna go straight to building the dungeon out?
I think we just do. I mean, what would even be the interior? That's the thing.
I think interior should be last. It should be. I mean,
Build
that
it around it.
cool. Yeah. Or right, the dungeon's like a mining guild kind of like that's be like a background or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe
So, like,
all
the
be underground.
Hmm?
The main dungeon part would be like underneath the ground, anyways.
Oh yeah. Like even the reference image is like underground, which a lot of mining. I would love a drill mod. So you know what I'm saying, but
At least we're not building a zone 4 where it'll take actually like 50 years to do that.
dude, no, we talked about this before. Imagine.
I would have gave
I
up.
would delete. Imagine everything was like that. Oh, fuck no.
Nah.
I think this game would actually die until they fix that.
I'm
Like if
still
every
waiting for them
zone
to
was
fix
that.
durability.
I don't think that's ever happening. But look, the rune update to me, if they never fix durability, that is major. But like the way that I'm excited for runes, it's heavy.
The runes are gonna be dope.
I'm waiting for some people to make mods to make like some test versions.
I mean, I saw. Did you see the Ammo post a while back where they did like that crazy spell attack or whatever? They're just like cooking.
Yeah, you know, I was the one who retweeted. Talking about did I see it? Yeah, no, I'm excited for that, but I need more. But the rune thing scares me a little bit, because I feel like that's what magic was supposed to be. You know what I mean?
With the mana or whatever.
No, just like the interactions. how spells, doing spells with swords, with the runes. Like I feel like now I'm curious what they're gonna do with magic because I feel like the two scenarios are we're gonna get basic ass magic with the excuse that you already have better alternatives with the runes, right? Or I don't know, they come up with a unique system that we haven't thought of. Or maybe spells with like wands and staffs are more grand. Like, you can't really summon a meteor with a sword, but like if you want to summon a meteor with a fucking a warlock staff, then go ahead. I don't know, what do you think? That could be something.
I mean, I think they definitely. I feel like they have to have an idea of, or at least have a good idea, because I mean,
But
we
that's
could.
what I'm saying. You don't think that the way runes was presented, I won't say we haven't seen them yet, right? The way it was presented doesn't feel like what magic was. Like I felt like they took what they were gonna do for magic and made it universal.
Uh,
Or maybe I'm overthinking it.
I feel like there'd be like, I feel like they're more of an add-on than the actual magic, because I feel like they'll have
I don't
a
disagree
magic
with you.
system, and then the runes you could put on top of it to make alternate versions.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you. My thing is then like, all right, so runes is an add-on, which it does feel like that, right? Like you can't just do a spell. I mean, you can, but you can't just do like a super spell, a spell that looks nothing like if you want a sword spell, you still have to swing your sword to do the spell, right? Or maybe
Mm-hmm.
not. I don't know. I'm talking like I've seen the rules, but let's just assume it's purely add-on, like, right? So then I don't know. Then I'm just it's cause, and I said this before all the time that unfortunately we're never gonna really get magic until they figure out what they want to do with
The game.
yeah they with the lore.
But just not gonna be for like forever.
Maybe a year, maybe more. I think once I know how to like draw like effects well, I might start like just doing like concept art for like. I really want to explore magic. I don't know. I don't know why. I feel like this game. 'Cause I really feel like this game could do magic super well.
And from what I've seen, it's actually kind of surprising that they're able to make stuff look pretty good with it being in a voxel game. It's purely based off of previous games that are voxel based. Anything VFX like or movement like just looks super choppy.
Yeah, yeah, no, no. The movement of this game is. I mean, actually, no. We're idiots though. Not we're. We're. I'm an idiot. No, we are. We're idiots. We know what they're gonna reference at least a little bit, right? We could start with a basis. WoW, right? And you know what's funny? I've been recently actually been playing like a WoW. I won't say clone because it literally is WoW. It's like a. It's called WoW Ascension. I don't know. Grim got me on it, but let's just say it's a pirated WoW, even though it's not really WoW. It's like weird. It's like a WoW DLC without WoW. but it is wild. I'm stuck in a loop like I'm some AI or something. But anyways, basically, I have a very loose idea of what magic could be. WoW is pretty set. Like WoW can, if they really want to like pull shit from WoW, it can get crazy.
I mean, with the boss fight and then the way they have like the warnings of
Ooh,
where
the
the attack's
way
gonna
the
be,
yes,
that's like
dude, the
right from
boss
WoW.
when they showed it, that looks sick. I avoid doing like blog post reaction videos or something. But Loki, once I post my video, which is probably in like September because I suck. Um, I might just do like a just straight up reaction video to the blog post again, because that blog post was heavy. I don't know if I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna do like a news like this is what coming, but I think I'm just gonna be like, these are my thoughts and opinions. Blah blah blah. Oh, so you said 5 stacks?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm nowhere near that. Okay, forgot these doesn't stack to 25. Like always, which they need to fix that too. I don't care what. Look, I hold my belief heavy. They need to go Terrario with it. 9999.
Still waiting for the headlamp item. Honestly, they should just patch that in right now. I'm so for real. I don't care what it
What if?
looks like, just patch it in.
Hear me out. I know they're doing the steam, which I like that they're confirming that it's like steampunk, that they're like allowing steampunk, so then that can allow other stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want the headline to be a rune. That you cannot tell me that wouldn't be sick. You throw that on your helmet, now you got the headlamp, probably with some like light magic or something, right? Think about it. Just hold on to the idea. Just let it simmer. You know what I'm saying?
It is simmering. I mean, I guess it is better than replacing your helmet with an actual headlamp helmet and having less HP.
You're understanding. You're picking up what I'm putting down.
But like, I don't know. I don't know,
Bro,
man. I'm not those who
bro
knows.
agreed. He didn't. What the fuck?
And make it morning real quick. Hold up, because I would love to see my hands.
In Zone 4, it's Loki like always.
It's the morning. No way.
Dude, would you believe? Are you a believer?
What? What is bro saying?
I'm saying the sun is out. Life is good.
Yeah, bro. This might have to go up by one more, honestly. Which is annoying. But whatever.
Yep. Back to mining because I hold no other value. Unfortunately.
Crazy.
I'm in $1 billion of debt, so now I'm mining.
Some might say that it's just a skill issue.
1 second. Jave.
How is that not the right direction? Am I not holding crouch? Am I falling? Goes up by 1 block, maybe 2 blocks. Maybe. But it uses light wood. Because of course it does.
Konnichiwa, Ohio gozaimasu. Bonjour, bonsoir. Uh, man, I need to learn Spanish.
Is this only up by 2 blocks? It is, okay. I'm gonna go turn on the AC real quick. Hold on. This is too hot. I'll be right back in a second. I am back. I am always back, but turn on the AC so hopefully it should start getting colder in here. because it is way too hot for no reason. And look, he makes the game unplayable. Genuinely. I'm gonna be so for real, but I need light wood of sorts, so I'm gonna go get real quick. And I mean, I'm right next to zone 1, so I might as well just go get it from like right around the corner. Literally. So I completely forgot that there was light wood accents in this build. Honestly, you could just use cobble roofs on the low. But it's too late already. It's too late. I also think we already tested out those type of roofs anyways, and they didn't look that good in the first place, so it's whatever. Okay, these guys just spawned out of nowhere. I ain't gonna fight you, man. Lucky and brave. Not too damn. I don't need that much. I mean, I guess 76 is kind of fine. Hi, Key. Hello, bear. Goodbye, bear. I barely just turned on the AC and it already feels like it's way colder in here. It's the definition of placebo. Holy, but I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. Somehow I feel way colder already. If only the placebo effect would work this much often. Same how you speak English. I mean, this just looks chalked. I'll be so real. It looks so chopped. Okay, the real question is, do I just use the logs themselves, or actual planks? I think I used the logs. I won't lie. I won't lie. Yeah, this definitely needs to be like up by like one more or something. Nah, that just looks so ugly, bro. Watch. Genuinely just looks disgusting. It just does not look good. Not at all, actually. Looks awful. Might have to be slabs. Also, I didn't want to make that many slabs. But it ended up happening anyway, so what are you gonna do about it? Yeah, so if this was gonna be in, then this be out. Be like this here. Yeah, that definitely needs to be up like one more higher. Most definitely. And then maybe slab this. Perhaps. Perchance. Possibly. Theoretically. Hypothetically. I don't know. And this is what I need to be doing. Let's do this. Okay, how are we feeling about this? How's we feeling? This looks awful. I think it needs to be vertical. Yeah. Needs to be vertical, which means I need to tear all that down. Awesome. Awesome. And also this needs to be pushed up by 1 block. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. That just needs to be up by like 1 block or something. That 1 spot. Yeah, this needs to just go up by 1. But keep it 100% with you always. All this couldn't go. But all this has to go as well, so we just need to climb all the way up here. Start tearing it down. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is basically just this in and out is the name of the game. This goes up here and this goes up. Okay.
Just get it. I've returned.
Welcome back, young Fulio.
Yes. And with my return is my proclamation that I'm still mining.
Crazy. Who would have thought that?
I know. What you got scheduled for your streams?
Probably after this one is gonna be the screenshot contest.
Ooh, wait. I gotta work on that tomorrow or today. No, tomorrow. I'm too lazy. Well, there's no teaming in that, so will the best screenshot win?
Yeah. You know, I have no idea what I'm gonna
Wait,
do.
I'll be back.
Crazy.
Bruh.
I'm not gonna lie, this looks chopped. This genuinely just looks so chopped, bro. I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. Genuinely. They really have no more cobble. Is there really no more? That is pretty crazy. Yes, that definitely has to go up by one more at the very least. But even if it does go up by one more, it's still honestly gonna look pretty ugly. Still gonna look pretty ugly. I mean, I might have enough. Barely. Do some repurpose into some of these. Okay, that's gotta come down.
Just found out that I thought Spider-Verse. I said Spider-Verse. I'm waiting for that too. I thought Spider-Man was coming out on Saturday. It's on Friday.
The 31st?
Which means I can go. Yes, the 31st, not the first. I thought it was the first. Meaning, I'm watching Spider-Man on Friday, which is kind of fire. Ooh, but that. Ooh, okay. I mean, I don't need to be there to win the screenshot contest. I can just win it.
Right.
Okay, 1 second.
Talk about actual parkour skills, holy. I'm just the GOAT. Greatest of all time. I don't even think this is good. Truly, yeah, it's just kind of whack. Oh, dude, it's over. It's so over. I mean, maybe do steep? No. Yeah, I guess there's just dirt outline. I don't think that looks good. Like at all, actually. I think it looks ugly. Yes, looks disgusting. Cool. Did I really have to fall? Dude, be so serious. Like, what is with the sliding? Like, I'm just sliding off the edge. For genuinely zero reason. Like, the shift key just doesn't want to work. It's like, come on. Like, I'm holding down shift for a reason. Maybe start working. I don't know. The young Folio is gone. Crazy. Do we even have any more dirt? No. Of course not. Why would I have more dirt? Okay. I like how I'm not even looking right there. No, 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 cool. Keep placing it right there for no reason. No, no, no. Stop doing that, bro. Oh my god. I'm gonna tweak out. Hollow has left season 2. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Doesn't look good to me. Also, my axe is about to break again. Like, come on. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Yeah, this just looks so ugly. You get a different design, but that's like the only design. I mean, I guess I could do slabs in the middle. Like, I guess. Hello, mouse. Corn. Why does the mouse eat corn, bro? I thought they ate cheese. I thought they ate cheese. Like, I need like a flying mat or something. If only. If only I could fly. Oh, I could pick up the stuff through here, no way. Come on, there we go. Okay, so that's supposed to go further out. I just need to change this. Like, I don't even know how to start to do that. But maybe I do a steep roofs across here, just fully. That might be the saving grace for that. But that means I have to mine the cobble myself since void is gone once again. Why? I don't know. But I gotta start mining, start getting to work, or whatever. Don't need that many. Don't need that much, but still need quite a few. I get like 30. What's going on, Zune? Yo, what's up? What's the haps? Right now I'm helping out a friend with the build, and low-key, it is not turning out too well. It's low-key looking a bit chopped. But what's going on? What's the word? If I do this, will this count? Could I like place it though? I mean, it kind of works. Does look ugly though. Do look ugly though. But like, what am I gonna be able to do about that? Nothing. I can do nothing about that. Alright. Did that like maybe fix anything, or is it still like atrocious? That fixed like nothing. Okay, cool. I'll have to like redo the roof again. Why are there no windows here? I'm gonna put in windows right there, and also like this entrance is ugly. There's just so much that has to be fixed or changed, genuinely. I'm not gonna lie. Trying to do some parkour there, but I couldn't do it. Can I double jump? No. I look, you might call it. I might just get on like Splatoon Raiders right now. I'm so for real. This building is getting annoying. Cause like there's just not enough blocks to do what I want to do. But like there is like, I could see like this bottom part's coming together beside this spot right there. Like it's coming together, but also not coming together at the same time. And it's like, bro. Oh, it's so annoying. I have nothing else planned today. And so it's like, I kind of have to call it, otherwise I'll just sit here doing nothing for like 30 minutes. Trying to think of something. So, yeah. I mean, progress is progress at the end of the day, okay? Progress is progress, and I'll take progress instead of no progress. Right? And so, it's, you know, we did something here. Well, hello. Hola.
Hello, hello. How's it going?
Chillin'. What's the word? The heps.
Not much. We got several events next month. I think you already marked yourself as interested. So yeah, yeah.
Yes. Oh yeah, is the bingo gonna be a blackout bingo?
I don't know, to be honest. I haven't quite settled on it.
As I feel like it should.
It's certainly possible. I'll decide that. I don't know. Hold on. I finished your stream. Your build's looking pretty good so far.
It's looking okay. Low key. About to give up. Not gonna lie.
Why?
Because Void's supposed to help me, but he keeps leaving. And I can't get it to look right.
So something you built in creative on a single player?
No, it just started building on here. We're just using a reference of a picture. And using a reference is like almost impossible because some of the things that I need don't exist.
Yeah. I'm not one that has building advice for you, so I apologize.
It is all good. The advice
I'm
I
just
would
gathering. Go ahead, sorry.
The advice I would give myself is to do it later.
Fair enough.
It's just this roof design is ridiculous. That's whatever.
I'm trying to decide what single player game I should play next.
Splatoon Raiders.
I don't have a Switch. So it's either Skyrim or Grounded. I've never played Skyrim past like the first town or whatever.
Isn't Skyrim like super old?
Yeah. And then Grounded is recent.
What about Grounded 2?
I don't have Grounded 2 yet.
Mm.
I only got Grounded. I've got to mine so much slate cobble. I've used probably, I would say like 4,000.
What?
Over 4,000.
Slate cobble or volcanic cobble?
Slate cobble. Just like the one hit. The ones that you can mine with just one click. Not.
Yep. We're using the volcanic cobble, which is like 50 hits to break one.
It's so much fun, isn't it?
It's amazing.
I need the fucking drill from chapter 1.
They need to like patch in the drill like today. Patch in the drill, patch in like a headlamp or something. Make it so nighttime is the nighttime.
I'm surprised no one made a mod for it.
I think it's just like the effect of like, oh, they're working on it, so I won't do it. Like with how proximity was.
Well, I mean, well, even then there was a mod for that. I'm just talking like shortly after the game came out. I'm just surprised no one started working. Like, there's a vein miner mod, but yeah. I'll tell you one of my big gripes with the Hytale modding scene right now is that a lot of them feel like just Minecraft mods copy pasted.
Yeah, most of them, or actually like 90% of them. And I have been seeing some good ones that are actually unique, but it's like I would never use them, because I don't use mods really. But they look cool.
I don't know. I was gonna add. I was gonna for a vote, and I like downloaded it and tested it, and goodness gracious, it was
Broken?
well, no, just wasn't interesting. Like it seemingly had a whole bunch, like it was like a whole dimension or whatever, with like a lot of things in it, but none of the like there was no actual content. It was just here, run around in this dimension kind of thing.
Mm.
Which is fine and all,
But that mainly be only good for like early game, and no one's early game anymore, besides like Malonic.
well, it wasn't even like for early game because it's just it feels like it's a playground for the mod developer to just throw in a bunch of things, and even then it just wasn't really interesting.
Mm.
Like the concept of it was interesting, but it just didn't pan out.
Is there a way to modify durability on the server?
I could, yeah, or I could just. Like, what do you for Mithril?
Yes.
What you're talking about, I said? Yeah. I could ask Redley about it. But
Because 300 durability is so crazy for like end game tools.
well, it's 400 by default. It's just I don't know. It's the same exact thing as adamantite. Like it's 100% just like if you look at all the stats for it, like mining speed and blah blah blah, it's the same stats as adamantite pickaxes.
Yeah, I think they just need to do an overhaul of durability in the game, like, and probably that's not gonna happen to like chapter 2 or something, because like,
Yeah,
let me search this up, because this is
And
a
that
crazy
is-
stat.
that is a concern I have, is that a lot of the stuff that's needed like immediately is just gonna wait.
Yeah.
And I get it, but also I need something. I get their perspective of what's the point of doing it now, because we're gonna change it. And I get that they want to roll out a cohesive like content update. I don't know.
Because like, I can understand, I guess, adamantite being 400, whatever. Right, 400 durability, sure, because technically zone 4 is only like the 4th zone. So I can maybe see that 400 durability is fine. But then you go to Mythal, and then eventually Onyxium, whatever that actually wants to exist. Like, I'm thinking at least 700 durability Mithril or something. A boost.
I don't know exactly. Their whole thing is that.
Because they want you to use the repair kits, but, like, they suck. They eventually just turn your tool into a paperweight over time.
Yeah. And like I said, again, I get it. But, well, Simon wants, like, horizontal progression instead of just, like, straight vertical. And I can get behind that if I could get behind Mithril having the same exact durability as Adamantite does, if it's similar difficulty to get, and B, like it has some other stats like mine, like the volcanic rock or the basalt or whatever. I forget what it is. Like if it could mine that in one hit instead of 3, 4, I don't know. That would be much better.
Yeah.
Jesus.
But we won't know in forever from now.
I expect like chapter 2 to take like 4 months after chapter 1. Because they already know, like chapter 1, like it's taken so long because, at least I imagine, they had to come up with, what do we want to do? What's a realistic time? What do we need to do to achieve these things? And then, like, what should we prioritize for the first chapter and blah, blah, blah. But now that they have all of that figured out, like they have like the first few chapters figured out content-wise, I assume. I hope. I don't know. Simon said like they'll ramp up. Like it won't take very long for future ones. Because like a lot of the work was figuring out the workflows and making all the decisions. So I don't know.
Like,
I can go ahead, sorry.
Because I trust the process, obviously, but because I don't really care much for like content stuff. I just want stuff to make it easier to do building, which is what is like the only thing you can do like right now. Because content or whatever, that's fine. That could take forever if they need. I just don't want to spend like 50 years mining one block and repairing a pickaxe a million times.
Yeah. There's mods out there for like no durability, like everything is unbreakable, and like I would be tempted to install that if it didn't break the little bits of game loop that we currently have.
Yeah.
Like right now, like if you installed the no durability mod, there's nothing to do outside of pure building after you get your stuff set up, and that's fine. It's like it's partially a sandbox game, but I don't know. There's just a lot the game has to work on, and I don't envy them, but I do have frustrations.
I swear I turned on the AC and it's like doing nothing right now. That's awesome.
It's horrid. Like it's so bad.
Like I'm about to check the 15-day forecast. If I see 100 degrees 10 days from now, I'm gonna tweak out. Alright, I see 100 degrees 10 days from now. That's awesome, bro.
I have 100 degrees coming this week. So.
It's still gonna be high 90s 2 weeks from now. Amazing. That's exactly what I love.
I've got rain coming in, but then like it's also supposed to be like 100, so 100 degrees in rain.
It's like
And
what,
that just
drowning to
bothers
death in the air, basically.
me. I don't know. Yeah, I've got several events set up. What do you think about the duos for competitive gaming? I mean, it's gonna depend on how many people show up.
Yeah. August 8th, round-based keeping tournament where resources are worth points. The lowest scoring team of each round is eliminated. And 50% of their gathered resources during the tournament are placed in the pot claimed by the tournament. 50%, so they get something. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Losing team should go broke.
Well, I, c- I could adjust it so where like the percentage you take is based on what rounds you're eliminated in.
Like if
So
you're
like if you lose in round one, you get nothing, and stuff like that. I don't know. I just what I don't want is for people to show up and spend like an hour. What was it? Like an hour and a half almost. I don't want them to show up, spend an hour and a half in the tournament, and walk away with nothing except wasted time.
I guess I could see that.
Um,
But like it's all
I don't know.
about the
It's
fun
just
though.
yeah, but like I didn't mind walking away with nothing like losing the tournament last time, but I've got to maximize the amount of people who are there. There's only 6 of us, 5 of us. I don't know.
Yeah,
Or
that's
4.
fair.
So I also
Farming
need to remind people
competition.
I added new rules to that with farming competition.
Plot no longer than 50 by 50. Isn't 50 by 50 like insanely large?
Yes, but we're not doing crops this time.
Oh. What?
So it's a farming. You're farming a certain resource. So
But if it's not
just
crops and 50 by 50, what?
I'll just go ahead and tell you it's a specific tree type.
Okay.
Yeah, and so like obviously the plot has to be big, so you can grow more than one tree at a time. And I don't know. I could adjust the plot size. I don't fucking care. But it's just because I can't do crops of any kind. I can't I can't assign people to say, hey, make this specific food because that requires farming crops for most of them. So I'm kind of like stuck. It was either like trees or ore, and the problem with doing like ore is that encourages people to go light years out to find untapped land,
Yeah.
which again is resource heavy, like server resource heavy. So it's just a difficult balance. I could do a crop, but again, um, like with these same rules, I could do a crop, but it's still not ideal because it's just so resource intensive.
And if it was a crop with a certain cap on the plot, it would basically just come down to who's online the longest, since everyone
Yeah,
would be
I
starting at
mean,
the same thing.
it's kind of, I mean, that's kind of true of just like the competition in general. It's I could do like we could do like flash farming, like a 1 day event where you have like the entire day or a few hours or whatever to gather as many of a certain crop. But then again, that just like I don't know. It's really difficult to balance. Um, I was considering doing like one of the themed building events that I talked about before,
Hmm?
but again, I don't know. Like, like the screenshot contest that's going on now. Like, no one is interested. I'll log out because I'm away from my bed.
Lashawn,
Yeah. It's just difficult because like a themed build event is nice in theory, but the problem is like there's low engagement already. If I do a month-long themed build, it's not going to go over well because not too many people are going to participate. This is, I don't know. I was honestly surprised by how few people wanted to do competitive mining.
yeah. I mean, it's still surprising because like, if it's only been 3 weeks, just about, since the start,
Yeah.
and it's like it's felt like it's been like 3 months already, but it hasn't like at all.
Yeah, and I think that just comes down to like a lot of the people on the server are not necessarily make your own fun kind of people. I am trying my best to be one of those people that makes their own fun. I'm honestly like surprised that I like sandbox games because I'm very much not a builder. I I just get so frustrated when I can't get my idea out how I want it to look. So I get demoralized and all that. It's just it's a difficult balance and like a building contest, like the build battle idea I have written down. Again, I mean I could put it out there, but I don't know. I honestly don't think many people would want to attend.
Because honestly, I feel like most people here don't really build, which kind of
That
sucks.
that is true. Like Zaf's crew, Zaf and her crew build a lot, but they have other things they want to do, which is you know entirely reasonable. Um, like I'm not expecting anyone to one like main Hytale, especially right now. There's like nothing to do outside of building, and Zaf's crew, you know, they have other things they want to do, like normal people.
Like normal
I don't know.
people.
I'm so thankful for Zaf and Zabian. I don't know. my point with events is that I have to be like careful about which ones I put out there, like which ones I schedule,
Mm-hmm.
because like if I do an event that is only really fun with a good bit of people and no one shows up, that demoralizes the people who did show up. It demoralizes just everyone involved, which threatens like future engagement. It's a nightmare, to be honest.
Mm.
It's a nightmare trying to consider everything and figure out what the right thing to do is. And I'm probably overthinking it. I don't know. I feel like I'm complaining a lot, and I don't want to do that. So
No, you're good. You're good.
yeah,
I mean,
it's just yeah. Go ahead, sorry.
one thing I could think of is like even like maybe just so we can get people to get used to like doing the events is like even it's like do like events that don't take a lot of time but they're always weekly, so there's guaranteed going to be something coming up, and even if it like just takes like a day to do, maybe even like a couple hours that day. And so even
Yeah.
if some people don't show up the first time, it'll be like 7 days later it'll be back again. Well, maybe a different one will be, but just to
Yeah.
it's kind of like the it's I guess it's a roundabout way of like bugging people technically is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, um, like I could do like I didn't expect to do bingo again, but I was looking at the events that I had like written down before the season started, and I don't know. Like what I'm trying to say is competitive. Like I don't have a lot that are like 1 day only events. I mean, I have them. Hold on, let me go to Drive if I can find the document. Um, like capture the flag. Uh, Honestly, I still have to figure out how that would properly work on the server. Um, and I'm probably just overthinking it, but like I don't know. I've just got a lot to consider, and honestly, I am not a leader, so I'm just doing my best. I have like capture the flag, tower defense, mob arena, uh, archery contest, team deathmatch. Shoot, I almost killed myself. I don't know. I've got a lot to think about, and I'll probably figure out another one before another one to settle on before the month starts. The next month starts. That sounds like a whole lot of waffling. Sorry.
No, no, no.
Very informative.
Like my fun from like sandbox games is like sandbox games like Minecraft is uh spending time and collaborating with other people.
That's where all the fun
Like
is.
Yeah, I'm not someone who necessarily needs an event to entice me to get on a server. And I'm not like upset at anyone who does. It's just I don't know. It's not something that comes naturally to me, like playing events. I mean, planning and hosting events. God, hosting events is definitely not my strong suit. I don't know. It's a learning process. It's definitely, but
Because I'm always down to log in and just to play doing whatever. If I'm not playing another game that just dropped, that is, obviously. But it's just the I don't even know. It's just the fact that we have a bunch of. It's about to sound like I'm about to complain about something, but I don't mean to, or it's not meant to sound like that. But we have a bunch of people who purely only get on when there's an ample amount of people logging on, and they don't just get on to get on. That's what I'm trying to say.
yeah, they're well.
Which is unfortunate.
I kind of get that. Like the whole point. Like Axo plays a lot of like single player, as far as I'm aware. But he also plays multiplayer. But I guess for a lot of people, the point is like the entire point is of playing on the server is that there's other people to play with, and they don't log on because other people aren't logged on, and so
It's a domino
it's kind
effect.
of like yeah, like a snowball effect. Yeah, it's a self-defeating thing. Self-feeding cycle. I don't know. I honestly thought more people would be interested in competitive gaming because it's like a competition. So when I was planning events, I wanted to do like 4 different things with events. I wanted events that were competitive and collaborative, like events that were either competitive or collaborative. And then I wanted events that could be done actively, like competitive gaming, or in the background, like the screenshot contest or a farming competition. And I don't know. It's just surprising to me. I honestly just thought like more people would be interested in like a competitive event. Because I mean, but clearly they aren't interested in like background events either. I don't know.
Maybe we have less competitive people.
See, I don't think that that's the case. I think like pretty much everyone on the server is like fine to compete with each other. Like obviously there's groups that want to work together with each other or with a specific person. But I feel like everyone on the server that is like that actively plays or actively played is someone who enjoys competing. I'm not one of those. I don't necessarily enjoy competing, but I don't know. Like I have a build battle event written down, but I don't know. I don't know how to do that properly on a survival server because, like everywhere, anytime you see a competitive, like a build battle event on any server, it's for the most part done entirely in creative.
Yeah.
and like I don't know how to do that for a survival server. I could I guess what I could do is I could gather a mass amount of resources for a theme and distribute them to the participants. But that's like a lot for me to do. Like that would be me dedicating my time pretty much entirely on the server to gathering those resources. And you know, that's not fun for me. And like if I ask people, hey, gather these resources, or gather resources that you might use for this theme, well, that's not gonna work out because I mean people are gonna procrastinate, and then when they don't have the resources on hand, they're not gonna show up. It's just, I don't know, man. Capture the flag, I could do. The problem is I have to build the area for it, and then I have to figure out the gear, like what you're allowed to use, what you're allowed to do. Like, I don't know. Mob Arena, we have a mod on here to do that. But it really requires everyone in everyone online during the event to be in the same area. And I don't know. I'm gonna figure all this out. I did just have an idea. What would you think of themed groups of mobs just randomly spawning and attacking periodically?
Like a raid?
Kind of like a raid, but like I mean, I don't think they actively like hunt you down unless they see you. But they'll spawn around in an area around at online players. I don't know. It's just something to spice up gameplay, to be honest.
Yes,
Like
that
there's
could be cool.
there's one that's a Scarix swarm.
Ooh, I don't know about that.
Is it flying Scarix?
Let me go look.
Because a flying Scarix swarm spawning in my house does not sound amazing.
I believe there's blocks that you craft from the mod that does this to make it so where they don't spawn like in your house.
Like bug repellent?
Well, it's just like a mob events like area of effect block. It's just all kinds. Which one is the flying one? Seekers?
Devils?
There's Louse, Defender, Broodmother, Seeker, and Fighter are the ones that would spawn during the Scarab Swarm event.
Probably the Seeker, since it's the only one that seeks its way to come and kill you every 2 seconds.
There would be some of those. I mean, I don't know how to read these weights, to be honest with you, but like it has the highest weight. It has a weight of 5 compared to 2, 3, and 4. But like it wouldn't just be the flying ones, is what I'm trying to say. There's also Toad Territory, which spawns toads. There's goblins. There's pirates, like you can fight the pirate skeletons.
I mean, I guess it'd be cool just to add a variety of mobs. So they spawn in more?
Yeah. And then there's like a leaderboard for them too. So, and if like I could turn them all on, and if people hate a specific one, I can disable that specific event instead of. But what I'm saying is I have granular control. So there's one people hate, like the Scarab Swamp one or the Toad one. You wouldn't have to suffer through it every single time. There is one called like Hound Hunt, which spawns in predators, such as the grizzly bear, wolves, saber-toothed tiger, and a werewolf, it says. But I think the werewolf only works if you have another mod installed. So.
I thought the werewolf was already in the game.
Right. No, you know what? Yeah, you're right. I don't. Yeah, and then I have. I'm just gonna. Have you seen the new crystals that the mod, the crystallized mod that I installed?
No, I haven't seen any crystals, but they look cool. From the image you put.
I'll bring some. I wish this teleporter mod would sort the damn teleporter list. Where are you at? Make your teleporter.
I am at my
Void secret
base.
again.
Hey, look at that. Is this like a new item or like retexture?
It's just a rejection.
Mm.
I think I think it's the exact same model, but with the cross section on top.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Or maybe a slightly tweaked model, but with the pointy bits on the top. I couldn't tell you. I think these look
Probably
so
might
good.
be.
I think they look so good compared to default.
They look way better. They look like the gemstones now. Kinda.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a mod that adds a 1 in 2,000 chance for a skeleton to run across your screen.
What? Like the meme
Yeah.
with like the eyes or whatever. Like, did you see that? What was that?
I don't think it has the eyes, but yes. It's that skeleton. I'll send it in the voice chat.
Do 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 da 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 da.
I'm gonna go take care of my dog. For a good time.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. And now it is only me once again. I should call it, but I feel like if I wait like 10 more minutes, someone else is gonna join the call. But like I guess I can work on my base next time. Work on my base next time, work on the screenshot contest next time. Like there's stuff I can do. It's just that I'm not doing it right now, and so it feels like there's nothing to do. But there are stuff I physically can do. It's just I don't want to do it right now. Because next time, it's either screenshot contest. I mean, it kind of has to be. Otherwise, the screenshot contest will end before I even do it. So, I feel like it's going to be screenshot contest next. And then probably some Hypixel. And then base building and then doing whatever. I really need to lock in. Because it feels like... I don't know, like no one else is locking in. No one else is locking in. I'm not locking in. No one's locking in. No one's doing nothing. Nothing's being done. And it feels like I have to do something, and like I don't want to do something, but I have to. So it's like I gotta step up low key and make something happen. Which is kind of like not what I wanted to ever do. Truthfully. But feels like it's kind of just being enforced silently, you know? And so I guess I gotta start figuring something out. Make stuff happen, I guess. Which means I have to start thinking of things to do. And with current situations, it's kind of difficult to do that, but you know, who knows? But I guess I'll call it here. Truthfully. I spent just about 4 hours doing nothing. So, you know, that is something. I might as well put the wood away real quick so Void can use it. If Brody logs back on later and just decides to continue to build. Who knows though? I will just put this in as a chest. I'm gonna keep that tree sap though. Best believe it. No way I'm not keeping that stuff. Okay, let's not do that. Let's not just fill up that space for no reason. Like, look at this, bro. What are we doing? He needs to not do that. That's ridiculous. Okay. Then, hold on, tree up. This is... Well, this is decent progress. Is it good progress? No. Not at all. I mean, like, it looks good if you look, like, here. It's on this side, then down. Ignore this middle section up here, and this top section. Look this way, this wall, this roof right here, this across. Like, this looks good. It's truly just that up there. That up there, and this middle part right here. Like, it's basically just this right there. It's like a upside down egg shape that just doesn't look good. And so I have to figure out some like creative liberties on that to, you know, make it look actually good and not ugly and disgusting. So it's actually feels like it's worth building over there again. But the base premise is there, and that's all that matters. And that's all I care about. I'm definitely not stalling until it hits 4 hours, just so it looks cool when the stream's over. It's definitely not what I'm doing right now. Even though it is exactly what I'm doing, I'm just waiting. A minute and 30 seconds. I really like this area. And I mean, I have good thing I collect the by platform, so like I factually can continue my resort base, and that's definitely what I'm gonna do after the screenshot contest, because the secret idea over there, it's like it'll look good and once it's fully done, but right now it's just like low-key making me annoyed on how it's taking forever to take shape, and I just do not want to bother with that right now. I will not lie. But there's a cool place to sit. Hey, looky right here. Alright, since it is about to be 4 hours deep, I'm gonna call it there. So yeah, peace out. I guess I'll say this to the VOD watchers, which is probably like one singular person. But if you did enjoy today's stream, maybe think about subscribing, dropping a like, or even dropping a comment. Who knows? Would appreciate it nonetheless. And if you want to know when I go live or upload a video, you can join the Discord in the description below. I ping it every time I go live or upload a video. So if you don't want to get pinged, then don't join. It's as simple as that. And since you're playing Hytale, maybe thinking about, and if you're thinking about buying Hytale or gifting it, or even upgrading your current edition of Hytale, maybe think about using code SILO at checkout, or using anybody's code. Just think about that. I don't know. It would be cool. But I'm out here, so goodbye. Peace, 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 peace. And ciao.